What Ahty doing?
Not.
The nozzle.
Good evening. Hopefully I sound okay. Back on my main computer. If I sound loud or soft, please let me know. I will get it taken care of. Oh, hi there. Why an hour early? Ugh. I'm grumpy. Oh, an hour early just in case the Sky Pirates raid goes a little long, kind of like what we were running into last week with Alexander. So, sorry. So, a little housekeeping. A little housekeeping. I'm making 3 cheese bacon cheeseburgers right now. Oh, okay. Huh. Okay, so a little housekeeping. So thank you so much, Kajoran, for your follow, and DaveBot3, thank you so much for your follow. DaveBot, your follow is especially significant because you are my 400th follower on Twitch. That was this month's goal, and we had just hours to hit it, and you helped out so much. Thank you so heckin' much. Yeah, that's... I don't even know... I don't even know what to say. Honestly, like... I only started streaming, like, in June. Like, and I had no idea this was gonna get to, like, this point. It all just sounds like it all just sounds like some weird but cool fever dream to me. Yeah, and thank you so much, Dave. Thank you. So let me go back through the chat here. So DaveBot3, welcome. Trinity, always a pleasure. Yami, welcome. With all the jam emotes, I love that. Zobrin, welcome. Tozu, heck yeah. Lukos, welcome. Wow. It's like a veritable who's who of good beans tonight. Thank y'all for popping in. I'm actually really excited about this, but like also kind of worried from what I hear about at least the third part of this whole raid. But we'll see. Hopefully it's not going to be a run it over and over wipe fest like the second to last encounter was last week. Those who were there know what I mean. Part 3 is a bumpy start usually. Become pumpkin. Pumpkin! Oh, that's an. I need to fix those. I need to fix those buttons. Oh my god. Oh, pet. There we go. Aw, thank you so much for the host, Ayami. You heckin' wonderful bean. 3 pets. Oh, I'll just get all of them going at the same time. How's that? There we go. Ayami, holy heck. You're gonna make me cry. Thank you so much. Yeah, you know what? I think if Tozu needs a few, then maybe botany would be a good idea. So just a tiny bit of botany. Just a skosh. An eensy little bitty bit. Also, control you and do your grand company turn-ins. I don't know if I have any turn-ins. I don't think I have any turn-ins. Yeah, I haven't really done the top one. Ah! That is a lot of emotes. Holy crap. Oh, they're all cute, though. Holy heck. You can turn in that item for a bunch of XP for that class. Okay, that's fair. Let's do that. Add me whenever. Okay, we'll do. I'm just going to be doing some botany stuff real quick. I'm going to do that first, I think. And I guess tonight's raid will show me how much I missed as far as installing all the things I need to install. Gridania, let's go. That's basically bring 10 of these for XP, so you'll need 9 more. Okay. Oh, I think I need to go to Old Da for that though. Yeah, there we go. Broiling burgers is always a dangerous move with those. Yeah.
doing?
B for my gathering log, alright. Boop, alright. Pride myself in my cooking. I'm gonna make a roast beef soon. Ahty, you know your family and my best heck friend. Aww, yummy, oh my gosh. I'm gonna make a roast beef soon. What the Ahty doing? Being my best friend and family and genuine wholesome being. Aww. You can click on those map locations to see exactly where to farm those items. Okay. Click where it says Spineless Basin. Alright. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's get it. We're a heckin' family and best heckin' friends, Ahty. You know I'm here for you. Aww. I do, yeah, and I so heckin' appreciate that. You run too fast. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Remember, goal is 10. Okay. So I have 4. Alright. Now I have 6. In the mining screen. Okay, I might have been half in the bag when I was doing mining the first time. So, like, where is the mining screen? What letter is it on the keyboard?
What Ahty doing?
I'm mining for fish, Lucas. it's what you clicked on the. Okay, yeah, that's what I was looking at. I have a total of 6. All right. That works. Oop, there's one right here. Seven. 8. Okay. I just need 2 more. No worries, Tozu. No worries. Here's one right here. That's perfect. 9. 10. Sweet! Ding! I shouldn't have played Stalker for 10 hours today. Heck, Stalker is a good game. Well, I had a false start a long time ago playing that. I wish I had stuck with it, honestly. Let's go. Let's heckin' go. I think it's this way. Pretty sure it's this way. Hey Ahty, I think you'll laugh at this. I know I have. The muscle relaxer and pain meds are hitting me so hard I called a hellhound a spicy puppy. Well, you're not wrong. Also, it does the same thing when you're actively mining. Mousing over it shows how many. Okay, perfect.
What's Ahty doing? I'm
still laughing at myself. My brain on medicine is great humor. It sounds like it. That's spicy puppy. See, this is what Trinity does. Trinity casts shit on me when she wants me to quit fucking around. Doctor takes supply and provisioning missions. Take your muddy waters.
What Ahty doing?
Not.
The nozzle.
The nozzle. Ta-da! There we go. Well, 1 per day per class, okay. So, now is probably, since we're in Gridania, we should probably do the thing. I swear, Trinity, you just love fucking throwing shit at me. That's like your fun for today. It's just throwing a bunch of crap at me. That la la laugh just gets me every time. Botanist time. Actually, the botany thing is over here somewhere. Where you want me to go this way instead? Use the Ethernet. Okay, yeah. I'm sorry, I just enjoy walking everywhere. You know I do. Hiya, Pedro. Welcome. I need to talk to Fafusha, who's outside. Here we go. I'm Fafusha, the master of this guild. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I take it Leonciold has given you an overview of botany already? Well then, I suppose I had better continue where he left off. Pedro, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you so much. I hope you're well. Ooh, pets. I'll just do all of them because I know I owe a bunch. All Grodanians may rightly claim to share a close relationship with nature, but none so intimate as that of the botanist. It is our calling to nurture the natural environment to the mutual benefit of man and wood. But even as nature holds us in her loving embrace, providing for our every need, she is at heart an unsentimental creature, one that will take life just as readily as she gives it. Being a botanist means coming face to face with this uncomfortable truth on a regular basis. Knowing this, do you still wish to walk our path? The look in your eye bespeaks the passion in your heart. Very well. I bid you welcome to the Botanist's Guild. To help you on your way, I present you with this hatchet. Take it up and then present yourself to me again. I would assign you your first task as a botanist of the guild. There we go. Well, I'm doing good, but I'm kind of nervous in one game. I see you have your hatchet on you. Very good. A botanist's hatchet is his livelihood. Never forget this. If you fail to keep its blade clean and keen, your efforts will yield you naught but sweat and splinters. But let us see about your first task. Ah, yes. To help you grasp the basics of botany, I would like you to gather 10 pots worth of latex. The forest yields to us many and more resources. It is the botanist's job to know what can be found and where. If it is latex you require, then you would do well to search just outside the Blue Badger Gate or the Yellow Serpent Gate. Seek out the mature trees that stand in those areas, and then put your hatchet to use. I wish you well. Botanists can use hatchets and other cutting tools to log the forests of Eorzea and gather materials used in crafting. Trees that are primed for logging are known as mature trees. To locate mature trees, make your way out of the city and then use the botanist action known as triangulate. Okay. My first hatchet. Is this quest for Michael Myers? It could be. It's called Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Interesting. You're nervous about it? I've been playing the game and a bunch of stuff there is new to me. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if there's no harm in it. I mean, if you're just learning it, then... Take your time, Tozu. Enjoy them. Alright, I'm gonna go to Bent Branch and go north, because that's where I need to go. Let's mine for latex. Problem is, if you mess up, you can't undo the mess. That's the reason why I'm nervous. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair. So north it is. Here, just give me 1 second. I gotta get this squared away also. Here we go. Whoosh. Pedro, I don't typically play mobile games because I know how I am, and I get distracted very easily, and that would present too much of a distraction for me, at least at work. And that's where I use my phone the most. So I tend to try and shy away from mobile games because of that reason. Oh, I need to use triangulate. That's why I'm not finding anything. Ah, there we go. I need latex. Nice. Go. Just need to do that a few more times. Also, the ones that have the question mark on them give you bonus XP the first time you ever collect them. Ooh. Ah, okay. So there's an element of risk involved. Okay. Ah, here we go. Sweet. I just need 2 more and I leveled again. That's nice. I never really envisioned a botanist using an axe before. I love plants. Let's murder them! Alright, Nugs. It's time to go back. Don't want the rest of the XP? What? What do you mean, the rest of the XP? The other things I can gather. Okay, there's one here again. Oh, I see. Okay, so I can mine for a snail, for an XP boost, or a maple branch. Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. Alright. Well, you get 4, so you can do multiple. Oh, alright, I get it. So do a maple branch. But I didn't get one of those. There we go, I got one of those. There we go. Oh, I see, okay. That makes sense. We've got a couple more, though, so let's see if there's another node around here somewhere. Oh look, it's a wild Cairo. Tozu, you're alright. Did you drop a burger onto your keyboard, perhaps? Sorry, I was cleaning my computer. That's fair. The yellow wheat icons on your mini-map show you where the nodes are. Okay. Alright, so that's the rest of the XP. Hey! I'm leveling all over the place, jeez. It had barbecue sauce on it. Aw. Minimap top right corner. Yeah, because I see this note right here. This little wheat thing. The one next to the party. Oh, I see. Okay, that minimap. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, that's the one I never look at. A problem with game apps. You start a game, you get a bunch of free gems, you can use it to buy packs for free. However, if you mess up in those packs and wasted all your gems, if you want them all back, you need to buy gem packs in the value of 90 USD. 90 USD? Like $90? Dang, in order to get those gems back. See the risk? Yeah. So I think, you know, if somebody else in chat can correct me, I think that's basically the definition of a gotcha game, correct? Because they gotcha. Because that's essentially what they want. They want you to risk things so you lose stuff, and then spend real money to get it back to where you were. So yeah, I mean, like I don't play those games for. I mean, it's not that I don't like them. It's that, you know, it's a big distraction for me. It's too much of a temptation. You know, and I'm normally very busy at work, and if something like that grabbed really any percentage of my attention at work, I would be kind of screwed. I think I need to fix my sensitivity here. Just a little bit. Is that better, maybe? Nope, not quite. There we go. I think that'll be better. Or maybe that it's because my mic isn't close enough to my face or something like that. Yeah. That makes sense, Pedro. Alright, so let's see. I need to go back to Fufusha and deliver the thingers, the latex. $14 is enough cocaine for Ahty. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so Tozu might be free. Okay. So I'm going to do this turn in and then change. And then I'll get to that. But I'm going to use the Aetheryte to teleport like a good baby. Yeah, there we go. How goes the gathering effort? Lest you forget, latex can be had just outside the Blue Badger Gate and the Yellow Serpent Gate. Yes, precisely 10 pots of latex, just as I instructed. You have done well. Latex is easy to find and equally easy to harvest. As such, collecting the stuff is an ideal task for young botanists who are learning their way around the hatchet. Anyways, Ahty, take care. You too, Pedro. Thank you for stopping by. Yet know that being able to swing said tool does not make you a botanist. You must also possess the knowledge to locate the resources you seek. That will be all from me for the present. I urge you to keep honing your senses and skills as a botanist. Gather near and far and learn from your experiences. I look forward to seeing you again when you have become better acquainted with our trade. Till then, I bid you happy gathering. The next botanist quest will be available at level 5. Okay. Ah, perfect. Okay. Yeah, I mean, something is USB handshaking on this PC, and I don't know what it is. It's being stupid. It might be a USB hub or something like that. Grab your next quest so you don't forget where it is. Okay. Hello again, Ahty. I'm told you've been putting the hatchet to good use. Well done. Yet, as I mentioned before, hacking away at trees does not make you a botanist. You must also strive to deepen your understanding of nature. I say this in the knowledge that you have done just that. Whether you realize it or not, you have the air of a woman who is at ease with the world around her. I do believe you are ready for your next task. I would like you to go to Treespeak, and there harvest 10 pots worth of maple sap. Once you have enough, pray deliver the sap to Cicely. She will be pleased to receive it. Off you go now, Ahty. Sap for smiles. Yes. I need to change one thing. Sound. There we go. I'm saving 50k for pony hour. Oh yeah, good to know. Oh, I forgot to tell you that I'm increasing the price of that to 100k. I'm just kidding. Actually, I'm gonna save 320k for 20k for 24 pony hours. Oh, okay. So basically, you're gonna pay me 320k to do a Secret of the Magic Crystals subathon. Wow. I don't know what to say. Oh, Cairo. Cairo rip. I didn't realize my ears drooped a little bit when I did that. Alright, so let's see... Use the duty finder to enter the Weeping City of Mach. Duty finder, let's see... There we go. Yes, we do need to get Tozu in the party. Where is Tozu? Oh, there's Tozu. Okay, so... Invited. There we go. Perfect. Uh-oh. One of the party members does not satisfy the requirements. Yeah, Trinity has. Cairo is that far, Cairo, is it possible you didn't actually unlock it, but you're right there to unlock it? Because I did. No, it's telling me to use the duty finder. Okay. Tozu beat all 3 raids. Am I not? I wonder what that item level is. It could be me. Nope, item level 175. I don't get it. Try queuing again. Okay. Oh, okay. Apparently now we're in it. Okay, this is a good time to hydrate. I was switching classes when you queued. Oh, okay, that would do it. Alrighty. So, chat, how y'all doing tonight? How's your Sunday going? Time to die! Oh, Carol. I swear that is like literally your... there we go. There we go, Trinity with the res. I just think it's funny that like people who come in and out of that shack there just step over your body like it's supposed to be there. So what's the emote to play dead? Can I play dead, or do I have to unlock that? Oh, okay. I see. You have to buy it. Costs real dollarinos. Dollary dues. 900 dollary dues? I'm reminded of that one Simpsons episode where Bart calls somebody in Australia. Cairo, what the hell? Alright, how long is this gonna be? Supposedly less than 5 minutes. We're already at 3. Check Discord real quick while we wait. Alright. Create a new gear set? I probably should, shouldn't I? You can make one or multiple for every job or class you have. So one for Bard, one for Miner, one for Botanist. Okay. Thank you, Trinity. Oh, look at y'all, so fancy. I see. Okay. That makes sense. Got like little UI buttons that you just kind of click. But yeah, setting it up is dead easy. Alright. Bonk. And you can quick swap to your current gear when you're something else. Okay, that works. There we go. Sweet. Alright, I hit K. Person with a box over their head. Okay. Select the Others tab on the top. Alright. Scroll to Alliance members. And display names, choose when targeted. HP bar settings below 100%. Okay, so that's already set to that. And then hit apply, alright. And here we go, we're ready. Should help remove some clutter during 24 player, okay. That works. Alright. So just in case, I'm gonna hop in the voice channel on the Trashfire Discord. Hopefully it's gonna work for me. We're missing 1 DPS. Oh, what?
It happens.
There we go. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Hi, Akatsuki. Welcome. I'm just going to turn that down a tiny bit.
What's Ahty doing?
We are doing the second part of the Sky Pirates raid. There's a lot of gators, oh my gosh.
I'll be honest, I forgot this raid.
No worries.
It's been like 2 years.
I remember enough that football probably.
Let me turn down BGM.
Yeah, I had to do the same thing too. Because it was just too loud. Not that it's bad, but
I mean, it's a banger, but can't hear anyone. TBH Trinity, I think Stormblood raids are going to give us the hardest problem.
Yeah, probably. They're also some of my favorites mechanically, so it'll be
Oh, yeah. I think this one does... I don't even remember if that's the right game, but is this the one that does a web where you get flung up above?
Yes. It is similar to that one boss in Firelands and WoW.
Actually, it's similar to one that they stole from EQ like 20 years ago. So.
Oop. Oop. Oh, yep, that got me.
The debate.
Oh.
Bye, Ahty.
Bye. Oh. That was really early. I think that's going to set the tone for the rest of the night.
My right mouse button wasn't working.
I swear I heard a USB handshake.
So, I forget what we do here.
It's mostly stay out of the green bits.
Cool. Kill these, right?
Yeah, and at some point there will be a way that some players can go back down below and you basically take out the supports that are holding on this road we're standing on.
I don't like implosion.
Okay, yeah, it's these dark green circles around the outside. There's one on the northwest side. West. The spitting spider ads seem to open up the puddles and go down there.
I think 60% of this raid is sprouts, so we may collectively not know what to do here.
Now, some people are going down below, which is all that really matters.
Cool. I'll eat a blue ball.
Ouch.
And we got all the supports back down we go.
I was gonna tank this, but I'm like, I don't remember this raid. I get tank anxiety when I don't know the fight.
Well, I didn't totally die on that one, but I still took damage.
The only HP that matters is your last one.
That's true. Health is binary in this game.
That's true. But what does that mean for a non-binary person?
Oh, I shouldn't have stacked. I died.
Uh,
Damn. Only like 4 people stacked on that.
Turn around. Don't look at the boss.
So if I'm non-binary in terms of HP, does that mean I live outside of life?
You're asking questions my mind can't think about right now. What is life?
Attacking a giant spider thing. Life questions.
Alright, stand in one of these subway.
No! No! Yes, here we go.
Don't get the suck.
No SUCC?
Ah,
Wow. Why did I die?
a lot of us did, including me. I don't know.
Are you supposed to move off of that before it ends?
Yeah, but I thought it was a little more forgiving than that.
Well,
Oops, I released.
I didn't die on that one. That was kind of weird.
F's in chat for C.
Yeah. Half Pro Alliance died.
I will just witness it from the outside.
Alright. We're done. Move on to the next.
I've never collected this kind of gear before. Mainly because I didn't like this raid, so I didn't do it again.
I kind of like that hat, though, not gonna lie.
I didn't even check it out.
It's like it's like a white wizard hat.
Oh yeah. Is it? It's not dyeable though. That's I don't like about this. Oh, Trinity! I had to get 2 pots of gunmetal black dye for my my glamour. It's 65,000 gil for each pot of dye.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh.
That sounds like Guild Wars 2 prices, like when
Well,
black dye. And, oh no, that was original Guild Wars. Never mind.
you have to do Sky Builder stuff, which is like late, not really end game, but late game crafting, and it's a pain in the butt to do. And I got my Craftsman leather pants for 2,000 scripts, and I was like, I'm just gonna buy it.
God, the texture work in this game is amazing. Like all those tiles and stuff just look amazing.
You should see it with reshade on, like I had it set up. Oh, everything in 4K crisp textures.
Oof.
But I was gonna say, yeah, y'all should get the Encyclopedia Eorzea. No hashtag ad, but it tells you all about the Weeping City of Mach and the Void Ark and everything, like the history behind all of it.
Oh yeah, I mean that's something I've been meaning to pick up. That and the cookbook. I kind of want the cookbook too.
Is the cookbook still like on Amazon, or did they run out?
I think they ran out. It's something that you kind of have to hunt for.
Yeah, that's the same way with the Encyclopedia Eorzeas. Like you can buy it for $50 and then read the heck out of it and then sell it like a month later for like 150.
Jeez.
Because they do limited print editions, so like when they sell out, they don't make any more.
Hiya, Fingies. Ooh, hiya, Gabe. Welcome. Good beans, good beans.
Alright, so for this next boss, there will be a part where you don't want to stand in the green, except for when we say do stand in the green.
Oh, this boss.
Uh-huh.
I hate this one. Though look at that background. That's screenshot worthy.
Yeah, it is. I fixed it so my screenshot button doesn't make a noise now.
Alright, Trinity, waiting on your callouts.
So those are the green puddles you don't want to stand in, except for when you do.
Yeah, the zombie status, that's right.
Yep.
The call out from Final Fantasy IV.
Red circles on the ground, you want to make sure someone is standing in one, so if you see one that's not occupied, stand.
Gives you bleeding when you stand in it.
Yep. A little bit of a heal check, nothing terrible though. Just make sure your healers are ready.
You gotta stack up on the Doritos, I think.
Yep, that's correct.
I didn't get to.
See,
I am now Pepe.
See, it's interesting because like I was in Kuroja's stream and Kuroja was telling me all about this on stream. They're like, yeah, there's going to be times where you're going to want to stand in the green circle and not stand in the green circle. Don't get double zombied and stack up on each other when you have Doritos over your head.
Excuse me, spoilers.
He was intentionally vague with all of the details, but.
What was it, like a prophecy? Like in the future, you will see Doritos. Don't make sure you stack on them.
Stack on Doritos, yeah.
Run out. Apparently. Stars above.
Why is it following me? Go away.
Things are creepy looking.
But also kind of cool looking at the same time.
Reminds me of the human slash dog skeletons in Dark Souls.
Yeah.
They got like a human skull but a dog body skeleton. Kind of weird. Just put my circle down.
This time, stand in the green circle.
Okay.
Alright. And if another one comes up, I'll let you know if you're standing.
Oh, that was the mega death. Okay.
Uh-huh. But because you were a
Good
zombie,
band.
you weren't killed by it.
I'm a good baby.
Up in the green again, apparently.
Yep.
Boy's got a lot of health.
Yeah. Bullet sponge.
Ooh.
Ooh, that was really close.
That's a 1 HP AoE.
Doritos.
And circles.
I do not have a Dorito. Wow.
GG.
I was totally expecting they'd friggin' biff it on that one.
Ooh, we got some aiming pants for you.
Now for one of my favorite bosses. A ball.
Oh no, I know what
Corrosia!
this is.
Uh-huh.
No.
Also, look in this next room. Take a look around when you go up the ramp.
Hold on one second, folks. I gotta shout Corrosia out real quick here. Corrosia, thank you so much for the raid. Holy heck. So that boss that you were telling me about, we just did it in the first try.
Also, the Matrix pods here, basically.
You're jinxing our next fight, Ahty.
Well, I just had, you know, be that as it may. Be that as it may. I had to tell Corrosia the good news.
So in here, come over to the right-hand side, where the rest of us are.
We're gonna have our things to kill.
Yep, and it's up.
Thank you so much for the raid, Corrosia. You're such a heckin' good bean.
Ahty, have you played Final Fantasy IX?
No.
Okay.
I keep meaning to get to all of those, and that's the thing. It's like I haven't played like really that many Final Fantasy games at all, despite enjoying them immensely. So playing a lot of those games for the first time on stream is going to be really awesome.
The next boss is a callback to it.
Interesting.
Alright, move to the center inside that glowing field.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Corrosia. Oh, was I supposed to be pulled out here?
Yeah, that's why I said move to the center.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed that.
It's okay. Yeah, it's basically we're in the only safe spot before he just nukes the entire area.
Oh, I see.
That. And instead, you only took 400 damage.
Nice.
Ow.
Except that one took 5,000.
Yeah, because it was facing the wrong way.
Yeah, Kuroja, Persona 3 is kind of an older title. Let me know what title your stream emulator you're using. I'm pretty good at tech support on those things.
Yeah, like apps like that, like emulators and stuff like that, can be pretty problematic. They're really iffy sometimes. They're
Especially
really
with frame drops and
Yeah.
graphical glitches and yeah.
So, Ahty, how about the view at this top of this ramp?
Wow.
Wow.
Now that's what I call a boss arena.
That's crazy.
I hate this boss.
I think we move over to the right-hand side.
Yeah, we're C.
Can fall off, so be careful.
Okay, where does everybody go? We just kind of spread out.
See the blue dots on your minimap? Go to the right.
Go to the right. All right.
I thought this boss was in Stormblood.
No.
I hate this one.
Alright, so the boss will have 3 different shapes: circle, square, and triangle. If it's triangle, you want to get off this rectangular platform we're on. If it's square, you want to be right up against it, but again, don't fall off because you can. And circle is you can stand most anywhere. Alright, let's go.
I'll just follow everyone else.
Not a bad
This boss is a biggest dickus.
Strange flex, but okay.
Yeah, you should move on that. That was a meteor marker.
Wait, were we supposed to stack on that?
No, it was a meteor marker. You were supposed to move off of it.
Oh, I dragged it off. I didn't know there was a timer where it stayed put.
Alright, off the platform, so be to the side.
Whoa.
Okay, back in.
This boss is insane looking.
It's so cool. You can get it as a mount if you do all of Eureka, which is a pain by all accounts, but
I thought that was Bozja.
nope. Right.
I love the mirror textures. That's just that's nuts.
I feel like Evangelion because we're going into the shadow of this thing.
It's time to duel.
Alright, and this is basically like Crystal Tower. We need at least 4 people on the pad, and then attack the crap out of this thing.
There's an event horizon in the background.
Uh-huh. If you look up past this thing, yeah, that big accretion disk there. Alright, and move forward, and it'll launch you where we fight the other half of the boss. The Shade of Ozma. It's shadow. It has a
That is
physical
so cool looking. Ball! Ball!
turn around. Alright, and step into the thing and go back to the first part of the boss.
These fights are so well artistically created.
So cool, yeah.
I love it.
Move in. Or stay put.
I gotta. Why am I getting blown up?
Someone's missing the games. Ahty run. Wait, no, that's not you. It's the other one. Okay, move to the back of the platform.
Ah, oof. Okay, I didn't get there in time.
Yeah, that was not great positioning, TBH.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
Hiya, Hyena Bangs, welcome. And Hobo, there's a good bean. Welcome. I'll see you on I'll see you on the dark side of the moon.
Move in.
Move in, move in, move in.
The animations for this boss are so trippy.
Yeah. Stay away from the tank.
Someone was running with me.
Ouch.
Yeah.
I got lasered.
That's pretty much the whole raid is dead. There is one healer alive. Nope.
What?
That is it. Yeah. No, one of the healers released, so they were on the outside and couldn't raise anyone.
Let's see. Well, seems I fixed it by turning off OpenGL. Yikes. Well, it's good, but like, crap. I'm sorry, Corrosia.
Render engines always get troubles. Good that you found it though.
Yeah, go ahead and release and use the conveyance unit at the entrance. It'll take you back to start of this fight.
Hobo, I think the release date's still April, right? For that?
I might get in on that, honestly.
Well, 45, yeah, it's about $4 cheaper than it's directly through Square Enix's store.
Thanks, everyone.
I would just do it through Square Enix. You might still be able to get it on the April release for $49.
They have the cookbook for $32.
In stock? I mean, for some games, I think it's kind of funny because a lot of the game recipes try to mimic real life recipes. And so you get a cookbook and it's like, here's how to cook a pizza. You're like... The one thing I don't like about 24-player raids is you can't really control the outcome as much with your, us four dedicating ourselves.
Yeah. Pew!
Trinity, can you explore mode 24-man raids?
I don't think so. I think it's just dungeons. I'd have to check into it.
Yep, the cookbook is in stock.
Ooh. I would probably suggest hopping on that if just for the demand for it. Triangle.
Wait.
Yeah, I always like a physical copy of a book though. Call me old-fashioned.
Yeah, the thing is, like, there is something about that. Like, if it's like something really good that you've wanted for something like a long time, then yeah, it's nice to have something.
Yeah, that's why I have strategy guides still. I have every Dark Souls strategy guide still.
That's awesome.
Now they're selling for $200 each. But I just like having paper. I don't know.
It's understandable.
I got pushed off, you. Oh well. Rip.
Boss is almost.
Well, that's what happened last time.
Yeah.
Alliance A is dead.
It's almost there. Almost there. Nice.
Release.
Should we?
Yeah, that way you don't take the raise penalty.
Oh, that's right.
Hackin' awesome. Hiya, Kryuki, welcome.
So that boss is actually in Final Fantasy IX somewhere. I'm not going to tell you where.
Yeah, I think it's like the secret boss or whatever.
It's very hard to get to.
Yeah. It's like
But
harder than the
they
actual end boss.
they actually programmed a special AI just for that boss in Final Fantasy IX.
Huh.
It reacts to your strategies.
Huh. Neat.
Wow. That's quite the boss. Look at the background there. Oh man, coming up this ramp. It's like, oh god. I can't help but look everywhere that's not the ramp.
Yep.
Oh, this one.
Any particular mechanic we need to know about?
Probably all of them.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of AoEs to dodge, things like that. We'll
Okay.
try and call them out as best as possible. Just be ready to move. Be on her left.
Ugh. I still get a haircut. It's alright.
Yeah. Fine.
I didn't know about that one.
Yeah, I missed that one too.
And I'm dead.
green things. They're everywhere.
I just got a bunch of fallen up.
Okay, I've got a arrow indicator above my head.
So that is going to be a thing that chases you. Keep running, but try and avoid running through it. It's stopped. Fill up her line there. Suck on the void, what ungodly power swims in your veins? Well, funny you mention that.
Shit.
How do I know what side she's doing haircut?
She telegraphs it for like a second or two before.
Ew.
Yeah. Be in the very center. Be on her right.
Ouch.
Ew. I'm dead.
I think I escaped that. Good.
Both our healers are dead.
No, I got the weapon fine.
Wow, we got this.
So how do you avoid that? She sucked us in, and I got 3 vuln stacks and died instantly.
Shit. That sucked.
Did you get a haircut?
Yep. I got a head. I got a head cut.
Oops, I slipped.
Right now it's all the other healer and I can do to keep ourselves alive.
I'm gonna mana word and potion.
No.
Yeah, probably don't have this one.
I'm still alive. Not anymore.
Yeah, everyone's releasing.
The one thing I don't like about this boss is the telegraphs are super short.
Yeah, they are a little rough in that regard.
Wait, they're sticking it out.
Yeah,
How?
they've got 2 healers and a paladin.
It's got 18%.
If they can start getting up some of the other healers.
I released already.
I'm still in. They're gonna probably res me like last.
They lost to healer.
Yeah.
Oh, hey Tim, how you doing? Main mechanic, get a good main tank that doesn't turn the AoE towards the entire alliance. And Tim says, "Oh boy, hair boss."
I forgot how rough this raid is. They were like, how can we one-up Alexander's difficulty? Alliance A for the carry.
Wow. Oh wow, Trinity's up? Awesome!
That must have been a res from another healer.
Y'all got this. I believe.
Nope. I'm gonna go make another cocktail. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Oh, I kill it by then.
See, now that Tozu is AFK, this is the time where you should res them. Wow.
If I didn't keep taking crap tons of damage as soon as I'm raised.
We're getting there.
I mean, I admire the tenacity, but also I'm really upsetty spaghetti at how many times I've died in this.
It is what it is. Oop, and Trinity's back up again. Heck yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Tozu.
Alright, I'm gonna organize my pantry. I'll be right back.
Haircut time. Kryuki, good beam. Oop, am I getting rezzed? Nope.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, I see I've killed the boss.
Alright. Nope, I want that wind up.
Striking. Another pair of aiming pants.
I'm back of the month right there. Yeah. And that green thing is the null stone that we're after.
Interesting, okay.
I'm gonna mute for your cutscene.
Alright, give me a second. So there's 3 cards. Should I need on all of them or just one?
You can need on all of them.
All of them.
Yeah, if you happen to get extras, you can take them to Gold Saucer, sell duplicates for MGP.
Gotcha. Aiming pants. Oh, it's a unique item, and I already have it. I already have the hat. Cool. Alright, cutscene time. So this is the heart of the ruins, eh? You done a fine job dismantling the defenses, Ahty. I only wish we could say we had the same success, but Rodley and her talons were nowhere to be found. Yes, it is quite distressing. But we must focus on claiming the prize at hand. The Nullstone is ours. Oh, those tiny beans. I love. Wahahaha! You've left me such an inviting trail of destruction to follow. Ferdiad. Interesting. I see you found the relic, then. Wonderful. Lord Diablos will be so pleased. And look here. I brought you a gift as thanks for all your hard work. This is the lovely lass you've been oh so desperately seeking, isn't it? Unless you wish to see her rent limb from limb, then you will hand over the Nullstone. But Ball... You think I care about her worthless limbs? That woman's done naught but cause us grief, and I just thought to crow over her grave. Don't give me that look, Rodlia. What? You thought I was here to save your sorry hide? You've never been aught but an obstacle to me. Do you remember the first time we met? You were roaring with laughter at the sight of all them Allagan relics until I used your pretty blonde head as a stepping stone. Damn you, you selfish bastard. And damn me for expecting you to act any different. If I had my weapons, I'd blow a bloody hole in your belly. Have you forgotten how awful a shot you are? Not much of a threat not much of a threat when I've seen you miss the side of the cathedral at 10 Yalms. Silence, you grinning fool. You've ruined my moment, and now I'll ruin your smirking face. Now, puss. What? Ah, it burns! This world is not your stage, unholy harlequin. Be gone from our realm. Grr, a clever farce, mortals. But the show is not over, not until you scream. The bugger got away. And I think we'd best do the same. Oh, I saw that little bat. That's significant. Neat! So now we just have one more part to do, right? Did I lose everyone in the call? Don't forget to talk to the ads, okay?
What call?
What call?
I was muted twice, but yes.
Okay.
We have one more bit after this, and talk to the extras. And...
All right. The Lady Pirate is saved, and the Nullstone is ours. That all went rather well, did it not? Aye, it all worked out in the end, but I've had just about enough of Leoford's folly. Ugh, I must have said that 100 times now. Now that was some excitement, wasn't it, Ahty? Probably a little too much for Rodlia. But we gave her a bed to sleep off the worst of her ordeal. She'll likely be back to her usual cheerful self in no time. Quite a successful jaunt, all told. You and me, we make a pretty good partnership. But I've got words for you, Furball. You said that relic would obliterate a void scent completely. It seems to me that foppish fiend just got scorched before he slipped away. Oh, that was scarcely a fraction of the Nullstone's true power. Once I have learned how to unleash its full potential, such demons shall be consumed like gnats caught in a bonfire. So you're telling me our secret weapon ain't ready for battle? You might as well be wielding a blunted sword. Might I remind you that this is a blunted sword stung our foes sufficiently to free the Lady Pirate? A result we could not have achieved with your blustering words alone. Bah, I was ready to flee without Rodlia if things took a turn for the worse. But you're right. You had the presence of mind to take advantage of my bluff, and it was your actions that saved her in the end. Tiny beans, tiny beans.
All about the beans.
All about the beans. Bean! We have to go question Rodlia. We might be waiting a while before Rodlia finally decides to wake up. But not so long that you've got time to flit away on some other adventure. Come join me in my quarters and we can ask her a few questions as soon as she's ready to talk. Oh, it's bean time apparently. Oop, I gotta fix this a little bit. Beans! Alright. Now, where are we going? So which one of these passages do I take?
The one with the parrot.
Okay.
Yeah, the other one leads you back outside to like the open world.
Alright. The end trailed off on your beans shout, so it almost sounded like you said bees.
Well, I mean, I guess you are striped like a bee.
Bee!
By the way, can I make it be known that Trinity is blue, Ryu is red, and I am green?
See that?
That's actually, you know, we only need one more person, and by our powers combined, we could be Captain Planet.
Are you Heart?
do I look yellow to you?
You ever seen the meme where it's just like the fire, water, earth, and this guy's like, I guess I'm Heart. Like,
oh no. Like every other episode of Captain Planet was about that kid. I'm like, how much trouble can that one kid get into? It's like nobody likes you. Just leave.
the power of heart.
All right, pets. There we go. And since I haven't seen Kryuki in a while, I'll just do all three here. How's that?
There, I linked you a photo.
Oh, what is it? Power of heart. It does nothing. Oh, there, Ahty. Damn it. All right, I'm okay. I'm okay. Ho there, Ahty. Might as well make yourself comfortable while we wait on Rodlia. Besides, after fighting through them ruins, I'll wager you could use the rest. You know, Kuroja, it's not too late. You could get in on the third part of this raid if you want. Where is the rest of my crew? Surely there were other survivors. I'm down if you get there. Oh, we'll get there, Kuroja. Tell me, Rodlia, what drove you to risk exploring old Mach? The compass sent you there, aye, but you were after the Void Ark. You knew something, didn't you? I found a book. We were looting these strange ruins in the Sea of Clouds, and one of the lads dug up a tome. It had passages that described the Void Ark, and a powerful relic called the Nullstone. A tome scribed by Maquis Sorcerer, perhaps? Captain, would you happen to know the author of this work? The words were muddled by obscuring magics. And 1,500 years have faded its pages. There is much that remains illegible, but what little my darling cutthroats and I could decipher suggests it was written by a mage of exceptional status. The Necronomicon. See for yourself. If what the book says is true, the Ark is a source of immeasurable power. With that ship under my command and the mysteries of Mach in my possession, I had thought to crown myself Queen of the Skies. And look how well that turned out. What manner of sky pirate, what manner of queen, can't even keep her own crew alive? Ahem. Rodlia, is it not? Would I be correct in assuming that you seek revenge against the Voidsent who slaughtered your comrades? Of course I want revenge. That hell-spawned shite gobbler killed my crew, and if he were here right now, I'd gouge out his eyes and choke him to death with my bare, bloody hands. You are not alone in your desire to bring an end to these abominations, Captain. Will you not join us in our endeavor to secure peace for the skies? Will you not join the Talon's strength to ours? What strength? The way things are right now, I doubt I could keep the peace in a monastery. This has not to do with personal grudges either. I just don't have the men. All my best fighters died in the ruins, and the dregs that are left are scarce sharp enough to be called talons. Did you leave your spine back in them ruins, Rodlia? You've had your wings clipped, and no mistake, but that's no reason to give up the life. I thought we'd rescue a sky pirate, not some cur that turns tail when her pack ain't there to bite for her. I know what you're trying to do, Red Bill, but I've lost my taste for glory. You can have the cursed book, just be sure to make that bastard pay. Hey Furball, how quickly do you think you can decipher that ratty old tome? I need you to figure out exactly how your relic works. Aye. You sent that one fiend squealing in fear, but that ain't enough. From what you've told me, we'll need to aim for some of that obliteration if we're going to take on the Shadow Queen. The rest of you, put everything you've got into what you do best. Be that research or blade work. Overdoing it is doing it just right, if you get my meaning. I'll decorate my walls with Voidsent heads if I have to. The skies should belong to no one. I still want to know who's up on the wall there. Margaret Thatcher.
It's Ivana.
The Nullstone hath fallen into mortal hands. 1,000 apologies, Lord Diablos. I shall personally wring each and every one of their scrawny necks. The time for skulking in shadows hath ended. I am grown weary of these meddling vermin. The power of the Shadow Queen waxeth full. Soon mine ardent desires shall pass from dream into dark reality. Hiya, Arctic. Welcome. Always good to see you. Actually, before we do this, I want to check something out real quick. Ah, that is such a cool hat. Why can't I wear it?
You can. You just have to level up your healer.
Damn it. Some cool pants, though. Yeah, you had quite a day today, didn't you, Arctic? You were doing lots of different stuff today. I was lurking here and there. Ahty, Cat Sheet just sent me out to find you. You've a proper knack for showing up at just the right time. You know that? Anyway, Cat Sheet cracked open that tome, what we got from Rodlia, and has been studying all the Nullstone's secrets. He thinks he may be onto something important, not just concerning Diablos and the Shadow Queen, but also the cat himself. Yeah, I enjoyed every second of those 12 hours. Dang. Come on back to the Parrot, and we can all hear what he has to say together. Yeah, you need to get some sleep, buddy. But I'm glad you had a good time. And fly to the Parrot. Is that where I'm supposed to go?
Yep.
Okay.
And plenty of extra stock too.
Yeah. Ugh. Thank the winds you're here at last. The furball refused to share until you arrived. Thanks for coming. Now let's ask Cat She what this is all about. Cat She has had the darkest look on his face. Ah, there's Karoja. Invite to party. Oh, that's weird. Here, just give me one sec. Social... Friend list... I might need to refresh, but
Yeah, if you click the little button next to Croja's name, it'll refresh it.
There we are.
Button. Yeah.
Perfect. There we go. Yay! Karoja, if you could actually, you might have to join my Discord server, but you could hop into the voice channel if you want to. I think I might need to increase it by 1.
Yeah.
Two black mages. What is this?
Here we go, and let me see. Invite Karoja. But it's up to you if you want to be in the call or whatnot. But it is definitely a cool thing to do. All the cool kids are doing it.
Yeah, we just chillin'. Come join.
As I suspected, this tome was penned by Maki, sorcerer of superior standing, as well as detailing the methods by which the full power of the Nullstone might be unleashed. Its pages also contain a number of revelations concerning my master, High Void Mage Cessair. If these histories are to be trusted, then it seems that Cessair herself was responsible for summoning Diablos. There we go. I just have to assign some roles. Let's see, Good Bean and Stream Squad. There we go. Oh god, I can't be in your server, Ahty. Why not? Why not? Why not? You have anxiety-inducing number of channels? I'm sorry.
That's not that bad. You should see some of the other servers I'm in.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Food.
Okay. But I thought you said your master was opposed to supporting the war effort. Why would she be the one to call up the bat-winged monster? Cessair only agreed to the ritual as a means to bring the conflict to an early resolution. From what I can glean from these passages, Diablos was intended as a bluff, a threat that was never to be exercised. But those arrogant imbeciles ignored my master's carefully laid restrictions and elected to unleash the fiend upon Amdapor. It was then Cessair moved to protest this act, and she was branded a traitor and imprisoned. Once they had contained the opposition, the Void Mages studied all manner of otherworldly arts at the talent feat of their new pet. The most dangerous of which was the rite of summoning for Skathak, and the method for chaining her power. Yet even after they even after all they had perpetrated, these ambitious fools had the gall to come crawling to Cessair when the coming of the great floods was predicted. They begged her to take control of the Void Ark for the salvation of the Maquis people. As you saw for yourself, however, the energies of the Shadow Queen broke loose and turned the vessel into a derelict nest of void scent. It seems obvious now that the arts taught by Diablos were deliberately flawed. The only saving grace in all this madness was when the damnable fiend was sealed away by the white mages of Amdapor. I shudder to think that what would have happened had he been reunited with his queen. So now, 1500 years later, Diablos is looking to finish what he started? I thought the bat-faced bastard was just some opportunistic underling, but it turns out he's the main villain behind this whole mess. Were Cesare alive today, she would accept responsibility for unleashing Diablos upon the world. As the High Void Mage's familiar, it is my duty to act in her stead. I have deciphered the secrets of the Nullstone, and with its undiluted power shall I erase Diablos from existence. Heh, I like your spirit, Puss. But try not to rush in too quickly, eh? Getting yourself killed won't do us, or your master, any good. Wait. No one's rushing in anywhere just yet, or have you forgotten that we're still in the middle of scouting out the fiend's lair? We've got the compass to go by, aye, but who knows what kind of place it'll lead us to or how many demons will be lying in wait when we get there. We fly in with our eyes open or risk getting slaughtered just like the Talons. Oh yeah, speaking of which, the tome made mention of a potential location for... Uh-oh.
I love the visual of Kachi turning, just
Yes.
tiny feet.
Yep. Leoford. Ouch. Behind. He's behind you. Yeah, curse you, fiend. What? At last, at long last. This is far from over, demon. We will not allow an abomination like the Shadow Queen to rule this world. Then thou knowest not of ruling. It is might which decideth dominion. But believe what thou mayest, frail creature. You are playthings. Your screams of denial shall amuse me as I send this rock and all upon it to shatter upon the ground below. Are these the rest of the pirates? Gods, is that Rodlia? Where's she been hiding that ship? I would not tire my arm with the swatting of so many flies. The nullstone is mine, and there is much yet to be done. Oh, that ain't good.
More extras.
Yay!
Many extras.
Great. How are there still so many Talons? I thought they were massacred at Mach. I ain't a healer, but I'd say you've broken your arm, a couple of ribs, and bruised half your innards. We need to get you some splints and bandages. Consider our debt to you repaid. Would you look at that sorry excuse for a sky pirate? I knew Red Bill and his ragtag crew couldn't be trusted with saving the skies. The loss of the Nullstone is on my head, and I shall see that we win it back. Well, well, ain't I a lucky sod? 2 demons in one day. Found some new dogs to lick your boots, Rodlia? Is that any way to welcome me back to the life? You needed allies, and persuading our reluctant fellows to join in common purpose is a feat only a woman of my charming beauty could accomplish. And besides, you look too injured to be much of use to anyone. You'd best take to your bed, old man, and let me and your champion there take care of the Void Scent. What? So you can tuck tail and run again at the first sign of trouble? You'd not even be standing there if it weren't for me, and even with me arm busted up, I'm still twice the pirate you are. Nay, I think you should stay behind this time, Leoford. We must pursue Diablos without you. Ah, Mo Savage, welcome. We're taking on the 3rd part of this raid. Oop, there's that turn in the pitter-patter. Time is of the essence, and we cannot afford to wait for you to heal. We must take advantage of Captain Rodlia's reinforcements and proceed with all haste. Did the demon drop you on the head, Furball? Without me there to run things, you'd just end up getting in Ahty's way, and no one's making haste anywhere until we know what we're flying into. Again, Captain Rodlia may hold the answer to that dilemma. I suspect that island where she uncovered the Maquis Tome is the very location where Diablos has chosen to lair. Alrighty, take care, Mo Savage. Have a good sleep. This floating marvel I speak of is not a natural occurrence. It was constructed as a haven for refugees of the floods. The tome makes very clear reference of the island's purpose, and describes in detail the void-sent sorcery employed in its creation. As the Void Ark never arrived at its destination, however, the island remained uninhabited. I can imagine no more suitable hideaway for our scheming fiend. Even better, Diablos will not expect us to suddenly arrive on his secluded doorstep. The Talon fleet will carve us a path through the lesser fiends, and we shall strike swiftly into the heart of the confusion to seize the Nullstone. Once the relic is secured, I will use its power to obliterate our devilish foe. As a sky pirate, surely you understand how such an assault relies on speed and surprise. We cannot have a wounded companion slow us down, and potentially doom the entire enterprise. So you think you're in charge now, do you, puss? Poor broken Leoford's just some dead weight you need to cut away? You know what? I've had a bellyful of your mulin in any case. Go on, fly off without me, and see how far you get with your thrice-damned enterprise. Captain Rodlia? Compare the direction indicated by the ectocompass with your navigational records, if you please. I think we'll find the coordinates coincide with the island in question. Certainly, and feel free to board our flagship when you're ready when you're set to depart. My darling's large enough to accommodate your adventurer and her fellows with room to spare.
I'll be back in just a minute. Dinner is almost ready, but we got it unlocked and we'll be set to go after.
Okay, so about how long?
Like maybe 5-10 minutes. Like I can scarf it down quick.
Okay. Hi, Apollo. Welcome. So Trinity is just taking like 5 or 10 minutes to scarf down some dinner, and I think we're just gonna chill. So did Corrosia make it into the channel? Oh, not yet. I'm coming into the voice chat. Okay. So it's the voice chat's way down at the bottom. It's Final Fantasy XIV voice, and there's one spot open for you whenever you're ready. Hi, Apollo. Welcome. There he is.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up, gamers?
I don't game. What are you talking about?
Not much. We're just having a good time, I guess. Let me just split this out real quick.
Ahty, you got to get your botany up.
My botany.
Your botany.
My bots. My bots.
Wow, my profile picture looks so out of place on your stream compared to everybody else.
What? You're a different color. We got blue, we got red, we got green, we got purple, we got the best, black and white. Come on. Just kidding. Hee-haw, done with wrestling.
We should honestly give up on this raid and just do chocobo racing against each other.
What?
Well, if you want to lose, that's cool. Yeah.
Oh. I've actually never done it before.
Oh, it's
My
fun.
brother keeps telling me it's like Mario Kart.
It is. I'd say very much like that. Yeah. It's also really fun, and also sometimes the computer cheats. So very much like Mario Kart. Yeah.
Done with racing for a while. Oh yeah. So like Corrosia, so basically to just give you a rundown on how like the voice chat works for right now. Basically, like I respond to what folks are saying in chat, and I just run open mic. I know it's probably going to be kind of awkward at first, if that's okay. Sorry in advance.
I am a streamer, so who has people in voice chat with them, so I think I can get a handle on
it. All right, fair enough.
What is chat? What is this chat you're talking about?
Well, if you go to twitch.tv/Ahty_stripes.
Hold on. Justin.tv.
Justin.tv. Oh my god.
It's where you can buy big follows and buy fame.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you could also buy access to those bots that pop into other people's streams and ask if they want to be famous.
Well, I want to be famous.
I don't want to be famous.
I just think the bots are running a little bit slow because I've paid like 4 of those bots, like 500 apiece, and I'm still not famous yet. I don't know what's going on.
Well, Kuroja, you're famous in this stream. How's that?
That actually sounds like a
For the
what,
low
what
price,
what am I famous of?
For the low price of $5, you too can get a phone farm somewhere in Bangladesh to raid you.
Oh, Fingies, you can totally shout me out in my own stream. I mean, Tuz does it all the time. Oh my gosh.
So Persona 3 tonight sucked.
That sucks.
I've never seen that game. I've played the heck out of P4, P4 Gold, P5, P5 Strikers.
P3 was the P2. Eternal Punishment was technically the first one I ever played, but I hadn't beat it, and then I picked up P3 because P2. I mean, you having played the later ones, you get the general idea of how the combat works. With P2, combat. Well, first off, you got personas by collecting cards from killing enemies and then turning the cards into personas. But then combat itself, you could fight, or you could turn literally every combat into basically a skit, basically a whole big comedy show where anywhere between 1 to 4 members of your party would put on some kind of sitcom situation with the devils you were fighting against, or the demons.
Really?
But anyway, so P3, P3 is mostly like P4, except P3, you can't control your party members. You can give them tactics, so tell them to like go all out or only heal or stuff, but you can't control them. And that's been the problem here and there. Visually, the game's cool. I mean, it's teenagers shooting themselves in the head. That really appeals to me, having been an emo teenager for most of my life. But what sucked tonight was that Senseless reminded me that, oh, hey, there's a whole other section of the giant evil tower that we unlocked the last time we played, and that we only have 5 in-game days to complete. And I'm like, oh, well, shit. And so we go to the tower, and everything is going fine until we come across this one enemy type called Crazy Twins. I don't know what it is about Crazy Twins, but our FPS dropped to negatives. Like, I think we were actually, like, frames were being taken out of the universe. That's how low it went.
Is this PS1?
It's PS2, and I'm running it through PCSX2, the emulator, but I'm on a Mac.
That's a very finicky emulator for certain titles. They've actually, off the channel, I'll share with you. There's a newer PS2 emulator that resolves a lot of PCSX2's issues with that kind of stuff.
Is it Mac compliant though? Because I'm on a Mac. So.
I'll have to look. I was looking through another streamer that I watch, and they switched over, and they've not had to fine tune it. They didn't have to change their scene on their emulator every single time they played one of those one-off games that had like a specific demand, like Star Ocean Till the End of Time on PS2 had a specific requirement for their cutscenes, otherwise if it would just break your emulator. Like, it's all these little games that would just jump in and break your streaming experience. So I think this emulator actually resolved a lot of that. I'll have to see if it's Mac compliant. I'll let you know.
Yeah, because this PCSX, I was able to, like, somebody within the last year or two, they decided to fork it and make it run for Mac, and it's mostly been okay, but
you have your titles that give you issues, right?
Well, the only game I've been using it for is Persona 3 FES. it started out okay, and then it had some issues where like the floor would randomly like flicker and disappear, and so I spent a few hours tweaking this, turning that up, turning that back down because it turned out it ruined it, turning this over, all that, and eventually got that fixed. And then had another issue with audio, so then I did a bunch of shit and got that fixed, and eventually it got it working just great, and it's been doing fine for the last like third of the game until now. And the fix that I ended up finding was I had to turn off OpenGL, which I had turned that on specifically because that helped get rid of the disappearing floors. But I'm at a point now I just want to be done with it, because I started this game on hard, thinking, oh, it shouldn't be a problem. I beat P5 on hard, P5 Royal on hard. It ain't gonna be a problem. No, it's a big fat dumb problem. It's terrible. It's a horrible dumb problem. Everything gets criticals. Even the shadow gets a critical on you somehow. Pulling anything out of the compendium, like even just like a level 1 pixie, costs like 200 grand. It's brutal, and there's no way to turn off hard mode. So we're sticking it out through hard mode. I just want to be done with it because we've been trying to beat it for a year now. But I took a big break from it just because I got. It didn't help that when we started streaming this, it was after we had just done P5 Royal and P5 Strikers, and P5 Royal, that was my 5th time playing Persona 5 itself. So I think I'm kind of like Persona'd out. But then I have Shin Megami 5 that's been sitting in my Switch, and that's going to be the next game to play after this. And yeah.
Also, I am back. Sorry for the delay.
No worries. Welcome back, Trinity.
Thank you.
Try Vulkan Engine.
Vulkan Engine?
Yeah, so PCSX2 in the past couple months released Vulkan support. See if that resolves your frame drops.
I'll have to track down the where I downloaded the fork again and see if they've got an update there then.
Sure.
All right, so I don't know if Ryu's back yet. Ryu BRB'd a few minutes ago. A ready check. I am ready.
Everyone's ready.
Sweet. Let's do it.
First boss is gonna be rough.
So
yeah, I warned Ahty ahead of
challenge
time.
me.
Warned Ahty ahead of time that the most likely place to die in this part is in the first encounter. The rest are easy after that.
Yep. Yeah, Dunscape is the correct one.
Hiya, Great Devourer. Welcome.
Air Bandits, Stratosphere Raiders.
Here we go. We're queued up.
Trinity, I can't wait till we do the scape raids, I guess you would call them.
You're talking about the Stormblood normal raids?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those are a hoot.
They're a hoot. I don't know if I like the sound of that.
You need to be for some of them you should be well versed in the various Final Fantasy games.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much the entire thing is just referencing other Final Fantasy games.
Oh, okay.
The Alliance raid in that, kind of the same thing, but I do think it stands on its own a little better.
It does. I don't know. Some of those fights are just kind of.
I'm just a baby along for the ride.
Yeah, the
So-
Stormblood Alliance raid is good mechanically. Story-wise, I think it's a bit dense and dry because they're trying to recap 2 games.
For
Which
Ahty, it's
it
gonna
had me in
be
tears.
Ahty, it's gonna be inverse because she's gonna play the other games. You'll be like, oh, Final Fantasy 14. I know exactly what this is.
Pretty much.
You know, I do have to admit, I am super pleased that all 4 of you are in this channel right now, and we're about to do this. Just saying.
Oh, thank you.
I've been trying...
Okay.
I've been trying to get all of you in the same channel to do a raid for a while now.
I'm pleased too, because you're paying me overtime, right?
Yep, time and a half.
Here we go.
So, chat. Anyone that helps on a stream usually gets about $100 an hour. So just heads up.
Yeah,
it's worth it.
Yeah. So accounts payable is actually Tozu. So if you could submit your purchase order to tozufox@aol.com, that would be great.
AOL. It's tozufox@prodigy.net.
Oh my god. Prodigy.
Net zero.
Earthling.
You gotta visit my GeoCities page. You'll find my email there.
Oh yeah.
Angel Fire.
Angel Fire.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh. I don't know if I know the URL for that one. I'll have to hop on Tripod to see if I can find it.
Or Lycos.
Lycos.
Listen, they had the cutest little dog for that search. Like,
oh my
that's
god.
The only reason why I went to that. They had a little spot on their eye. It was cute.
Do y'all have to remind me how fucking old I am?
Hey, there's 2, okay?
Ask Jeeves.
Ask Jeeves.
Oh god.
Are you gay? And he would be like, I can't answer that.
You can find the answer in your heart.
Get yourself a Ask Jeeves body pillow. Snuggle him at night. Make all his dreams come true.
Oh. The mental imagery is hurting me. It physically hurts my brain from the inside.
You're welcome.
Oh, hey everybody! It's today's the 25th anniversary of Final Fantasy VII.
Is it?
Happy anniversary, everybody!
25 years.
Square just put out a big message from.
We just got over about how old we feel, and you put out this thing out that says Final Fantasy VII is 25 years old. Bruh.
You've got mail.
Yeah, they put out a message to fans from Yoshinori Kitase, the director of Seven and project producer of Remake, and
the guard Scorpion boss is older than some people I know.
And the message also has from Tetsuya Nomura, which we all know who the fuck that is. He's the guy that invented Quiznos.
What?
Who invented Quiznos?
Is that why they floundered?
Yeah. Well, you remember Quiznos, like towards the end of their lifespan, there, like when they finally went under. I mean, that's when everybody started to get this like real like pseudo anime look to them. Like it was kind of a requirement that everyone worked there had to dress up like that.
What, did it take 3 episodes for them to make your Subway sandwich? Like, did they Dragon Ball Z your sandwich?
You've got mail.
What I found was interesting is the creator of Final Fantasy, who's playing Final Fantasy XIV, went broke while trying to craft and is trying to sell custom clothing by their brand to make up their money. Do you see that?
Yeah.
So when you craft something, Ahty, your name is at the bottom of the item tooltip.
Oh, neat.
So you look at your bow, well, the glamour might not be in your inventory still, but any glamours you're using that I crafted for you, if you look at the bottom, it says Tozu Windseeker. So the creator of Final Fantasy is making like stuffed chocobos and, random clothes and stuff like that, and his name is actually at the bottom of that tooltip. Kind of interesting because he can actually make custom clothes because his name is on it, and
it's a lot better he went that route than trying to go NFTs.
Oh God, I'd flip my table.
Hey, Ahty, you should use those orchestrion rolls you have. Get them out of your inventory.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I had those.
No, listen, Ahty is on top of her inventory 100%. Like, when she opens inventory, there's nothing, there's no clutter, everything's organized. Oh.
Yeah, probably wouldn't hurt to sort your inventory.
Oh, you're probably right. Why? I don't know why I put up with all this bullying.
Seems to be
Ahty's
sorted to
inventory
me.
reminds me of a Fox lineup on TV. You never know what you're gonna get.
Oh man.
I understand Ahty's positioning in the inventory. It's you know, Ahty knows where things are at because okay, that thing is by that thing. Now, why it's in that place, it doesn't matter.
Are we calling it organized chaos? Is that our excuse?
Exactly. Yeah. That's how my room's been for years.
They're not piles of junk. I know exactly where everything is.
Mm-hmm. They're my piles of junk.
Yep. I mean, that's basically, you know, the excuse I hide behind when I'm at work. So, like, whenever somebody comments on how messy my desk is, I'm just like, well, I know where everything is. You know, and then when
But I don't, and that's my justification.
What's even better is when you do try to get organized and you get labels and you label drawers so that you know what's in them, and then of course you don't keep up with everything, and then yeah, the drawer that says in is actually just everything that needs to go out, and the drawer that says out actually has like 3 squirrels for some reason.
Yep.
By the way, a lot of your material you have in your inventory is worth a lot of money.
Really?
Oh yeah, so the craftsmen, the blue ones, and the gatherers, the green ones, the low-level ones, on my server have been going for 1,000 to 2,000 each.
Wow.
Yeah, we got to get you more used to using your retainers, both for selling and for storage. Keep your inventory clean.
Yeah.
Remember, a lot of people who play this they have lots of gil, and they didn't do any crafting, and they don't want to bother. Time is money for them, so they'll just buy it.
Yup.
And then there's me that spent months getting every crafter and gatherer all the way up to 80.
That's exactly what I did. I didn't buy anything. I was like, okay, gather, raw materials list, farm it, all done.
Oh, I still bought things.
Oh, I did at the end when I was like 88 on like 3 classes. Like, heck it, I'm just gonna buy whatever it is that you want.
When it got to the point where I had them all at 80, but then like in order to catch blue crabs so that I can make high quality crab stew,
fishing.
yeah. Then I was like, all right, well, you know what? I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna buy some fucking materials because I gotta upgrade this and that to get all to catch that thing.
Did you see the new spearfishing minigame?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was one of the first things.
So
I
much better. It's so much better than.
Yeah, I very much appreciate it.
I feel like I'm playing Link's Awakening again.
Nice.
So when you mentioned you know, 7 being 25 years old makes you feel old. From the message, Yoshinori Katase says, personally, I had always thought of Final Fantasy VII as a recent game, but it has actually now become one of the games from the early series.
Oh God. Dick message right there. Final Fantasy 16 is coming out soon. 16! That's not including all the side ventures like Tactics, the Saga Frontier, Final Fantasy Legend 1 through 3, Dissidia, all the other ones. Like,
I hope they make a new Dissidia. I have Dissidia NT, and I'm so sad because there's nobody to play it with. And like, they just got rid of all of the all the story is like, there's like Jack for story, and you have to like play online.
Yeah.
So Turbid Pumpkin just popped into the chat. Turbid says, I fell into Pokemon and I can't get up, but I feel we could help him. Turbid, would you like to go and do a raid with us?
Turbid, would you like to farm botany for 5 hours?
Oh, there we
That's
go.
what we'll be doing next.
Okay. So Turbid's on the way. Okay.
Well, it's not a queue.
Okay.
Pokemon is like sorting your inventory at 14. If they can do Pokemon, your inventory is going to be clean as a whistle in about an hour. Trust me.
Just press U.
You know, trying to sort my Pokemon inventory, impossible. I have what do you have, like 30 boxes in the PC, and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna label each box after a type, and then you get into the ones that are 2 types, and then everything falls apart.
You got to find the dominant type.
I just go with what I like them more as, like, oh, this one's a psychic rock. I like it more as a psychic. It's pretty that way.
Then it turns into a painting.
So Turbid says the new one is so good. See, I've heard
So-
Arceus Legends.
I've heard
Mixed
about
things.
it.
Yeah. So I heard that it's nice and the change of pace is great, but it's still a little repetitive, and a lot of the open area zones are still kind of empty feeling. So,
Yeah, I was watching Sky play it today on the tail end of her subathon today, and it does look pretty empty.
and then you go to like, oh, that's a beautiful waterfall, and you go up to it and you're expecting something new. It's the same like 3 Pokemon that you've been seeing 20 times over, and you're like, eh.
The only thing I know about it is I saw a video somebody posted on Twitter of a Rapid Dash killing their Pokemon, and then the Rapid Dash turns and looks at them and has glowing red eyes. And that scared the shit out of me.
Wow.
Like, in this game, you're saying that the Pokemon will straight up look you in the eyes and be like, bring it, bitch, bring it.
So Turbid, let me know when you're on, and I'll add you to the party, and then we'll re-up into the duty, or into the raid, or whatever. So we're at the very last part of Sky Pirates.
Can I read a short Tumblr post real quick that I think I would presume many people here and in the audience can relate to, and I definitely relate to?
Go for it.
Okay. It's so stupid. ADHD is a dozen vaguely related neuroses in a trench coat, including such popular hits as can't fucking sleep disorder, can't fucking wake up disorder. What is a focus? Oops, I did it again. It being spent 13 hours on YouTube and forgot to eat or drink. The world is too noisy today. All my friends hate me, parentheses, I deduced this from a 3-word text. And I forgot about thing literally as soon as I turned around.
Oh,
Hey, what happened to our queue?
We pulled out to get Turbid.
Oh, okay.
And now that
As long as it's not my fault.
Tozu, what did you do?
I did everything that you didn't want me to do, and I did nothing you wanted me to.
Alright, so we're back in the queue.
Great. 12 minutes! Alright, you know what? Should I tank it? I don't know.
We have a tank.
I mean, 2 tanks will get us in the queue faster, and 2
Well,
healers and 2 tanks, but...
No, you only have 1 tank per line.
It's usually it feels like it's having more DPS is what gets going faster. At least on the older stuff, I think.
Hmm.
Oh, and to respond to that Tumblr post, because rip Tumblr.
Look, we're in.
Yay! I feel I feel personally targeted and
Yay.
attacked by that post.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Since I've started taking my Adderall again, things
What's
have
Tumblr?
improved. But then also, I don't know if I mentioned this to Ahty, but it turns out I was taking double the amount of lithium I should have been on accident.
Ooh,
I'm lucky I didn't turn blue.
yikes!
Oh, this one!
Yep.
We're gonna
Yeah.
die.
You didn't realize what you signed up for, did you?
We're gonna die. It's gonna be funny, but we'll die.
It's okay. We got me here, and I'm a healer.
Hey, we should do this without explaining any strategy for any boss.
Turbid, if you want to, in the Trashfire Discord, way down at the bottom, there's our voice channel. Let me adjust the player count again.
Good luck, friends.
You should be able to pop into the voice if you want to.
Should I be diurnal or nocturnal here?
Death Gaze won't kill anyone. He's okay.
Here we go.
This fucker's the reason it took me so long to beat Final Fantasy IX.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the death gaze that's in Memoria screwed me over, and I couldn't. I was in a unescapable place.
Ah, I died.
What?
This
Why-
game is Death Gaze.
Why did somebody pull me into that?
No, it did it by
that's
itself.
the mechanic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to keep running out of it.
9 was pretty easy for me. I didn't get any like.
When I was like 10 or 11 years old, Death Gaze just.
I
ruined
think the
me.
Giza Maluk kicked my ass though.
Ahty, you're up. There you go.
Thank you.
Compared to A Realm Reborn, I think that the Alliance Raid developers have just like turned it up to 11.
Get in front of ice.
One behind.
Oh no.
Up, bye.
Yeah.
This is part of the reason why this fight of this raid kills so many people.
It's like a gatekeeper.
It's pretty nasty.
Thank you, Corrosia.
Mm-hmm.
It's still beautiful though. Like,
Spawn
did you
died.
die
Spawn?
again?
Yes. I caught arrow 3. I don't know where it came from or why I got it.
Yeah. So this boss fight, once you do it, for me it took about 2 to 3 times before I understood the mechanics, and then I was like, oh, okay.
It's definitely.
I think this
Hold
one
on.
is actually the hardest boss of this raid.
I would agree.
I'm trying to get you up, Tozu, but AoEs keeps popping around me.
No worries. Thank you. BB-zan, boo-boo-zan. I love my invincibility. That's not gonna make me die to this. What the Don't even talk! Alright? When you res, you have invincibility, and I ran out of that shit, and it was like 99,000 damage. I'm like,
Did you accidentally use an action of any type?
I ran.
Like
I
you
walked.
activated sprint?
No,
Oh,
I just
don't know.
walked.
It's probably
Oh.
because Yoshi P hates you.
Yeah, probably.
That's a lie. Yoshi P hates nobody. Except for Turfs. I bet he hates Turfs.
Uh-oh.
And I'm dead.
Oh
Why?
no!
I'm blaming Trinity for every death I have. They wanted to do this, so.
Oh no!
Look at Alliance B.
I died because I was too cute.
Oh. I got
don't
a
have
res.
enough MP. I don't have lucid dreaming. Shit. Shit.
I don't care. I
Oh.
got off one fire fort. Alright, well, Stormblood's not going to be this difficult, I think.
Yeah, Stormblood's actually... Man, hey, just one shot it. That's not terrible.
Can I get a res?
It's just
Weakness.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I already have it, but...
Yeah, but...
Or should I release?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have to sprint and run as fast as we can because in 24-man raids, not a lot of people wait on the scragglers.
Yeah, especially people in cutscenes because
Yeah.
you know, that's considerate.
Yep. So, the benefit is you can always go to the inn and replay your cutscenes if you miss out on them. So, it's up to you what you decide to do. You can watch a cutscene, miss the fight, or do the fight and watch the cutscene later.
I mean, also a lot of them, you know, if you watch the cutscene, you can just teleport in afterwards.
That fending helm looks amazing. Holy shit.
Oh wow, it's like a refined Odin helm almost.
Yeah.
Or
Well,
Ravana.
it's about 2 feet shorter, but yeah.
It's Ravana. It's more like Ravana.
I love Ravana's music.
Oh yeah. We got a guy with a really deep voice.
Actually, what's funny about that is they found someone who's actually working on the game, and they said, "How deep can your voice go?" And this dude pushed out like Mongolian throat singing, and they're like, "All right, you're gonna be the singer for this song." They didn't hire anyone outside of the development team.
That's kind of like the, you know, the Oblivion that plays when you fight Shiva, like that really kick-ass kind of punk song.
I'd have to rehear it.
Well, the singer for that, she is from the, I want to say she was from like the localization team or something. They found her, and like what Soken had to say about her was that if you meet her in any other context, she's like the shyest, like most introverted woman ever, who like always has an apology in her pocket and everything. But then you put her in front of a mic, and she turns into, you know, straight up hardcore
diva.
punk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
This boss is very movement based. That's all I remember.
Lots of AoEs, wormholes, yellow donuts, and blue balls.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't talk about my blue balls. But yeah, I think it's pretty cool that the dev team was able to supplant the need for OST voice artists. Oh, well, I heard that way too late.
It was really quick.
Yeah. So basically, he'll tether to those Atmos things, and then what he sends in is going to come out of one of them. And it's basically, if it's a blue energy ball, it's going to be AoE. If it's yellow, like this one, it's going to be safe spot is inside, like under the center.
Oh my god.
That sucked.
Alright, now we gotta make all these match. So, turn them all blue.
Yep.
Wow, people aren't messing with them. Amazing.
Oh, somebody did.
Oh,
There,
Nope,
there we go.
don't touch them.
Is that a raid wipe? If they...
Yeah. So, yeah, we have ads around the outside of the ring.
So Trinity, you're really a masochist, and that's why we're doing this, right?
Totally.
Oh, okay.
Also, just because, you know, there's a bit of Endwalker MSQ that, like, if you've done this, it's like, it adds depth to it. It's like, okay, I remember those people.
I remember dying multiple times to this.
Oh, Cairo got that helm.
Nice.
Nice, Cairo. We should have done this fight in our clown outfits from the event.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Alright, so stay away from the yellow and gold ones not teleport.
Shit.
Stop being bigger. Stop.
Yeah.
Stop!
I'm trying to cast. Bruh.
Narrowly avoided that one. That was rude.
I feel like every 24 man from here on is like, how can we debate the raid?
There we go.
It's dead.
Gunzo.
Nice.
This is actually going pretty smoothly. And then there's gonna be the last boss.
Ooh, Fending Gauntlets. Go ahead, Cairo. Beautiful.
Also, get a load of this scenery, Ahty.
Green shots all the way.
Like the roses with eyes in the center of them.
Jeez. Holy crap.
Hey, look, it's Proto Ultima. Looks familiar.
No.
That noise he makes when he shoots out the laser, that's also the noise that's made by the giant spinning block boss in the Mount Goog dungeon.
Oh, that's right.
And it's also the noise that's made when you get a critical in the wonderful game Voice of Cards. Square
Wait,
apparently really likes that noise.
Cards. Triple Triad?
No, Voice of Cards. It's a Yoko Taro game that is played with cards, but it's not a card game.
Very Yoko Taro, I understand.
It's super fun. But it does have a card game inside of it.
Ouch.
Bye, Ahty.
Yep, annihilated.
It's always a dusty road without our sacrifices.
Oh, this music, holy crap.
Thanks for the heal.
Protect your eyes.
You know when you use an LB3 limit break on that boss that... Would you say the next one is easier?
It's Skyhawk. It's gonna be very mechanically involved.
Mechanics are for cars.
And they pulled.
Of course they did.
Oh, it's Scat Hatch.
It's really neat looking. Oh my gosh.
Well, now you know who's in the coffin.
She honestly looks like a sin eater.
Yeah, kinda.
Oh, I hate the telegraph is only a half a second. Oh.
I narrowly escaped that.
Bone stacks like they're going out of style.
I mean, seriously. I feel like I'm one of the first people who want to know what the floor tastes like. What's funny is this fight's really easy as a tank.
No!
I just
Oh,
ate
God.
that. Me too.
Yeah, I took a big ol' bite of that.
Well, I was casting a... Oh, no. I forgot about these. I'm dead. I forgot they chase people. I thought they were static. To ask Scotty, I assume the hard drive migration went well?
Yeah, so far. I've got most of my stuff installed. The problem is now I have my RAID card. Whenever I have something plugged into my RAID card, my PC won't boot. It'll go through the motions, but as soon as the BIOS screen disappears, and where it would normally start booting Windows, it resets.
That's
It
weird.
just restarts, yeah. But if I don't have anything plugged into that card, it works fine.
Is it USB?
No, it's serial attached SCSI or SAS. So it's like it's a hardware RAID card. So
Might
I
be
gotta-
a BIOS setting.
It could be. But I mean, it's an EVGA X299 board from 3 years ago. So if it's something to do with the BIOS, I don't know. And I don't really have any hopes of it getting fixed. But what's weird is like it wasn't an issue before I did the drive, only after. So there's something with PCIe going on. But and which doesn't surprise me because like I have so many PCIe expansion cards that I'm using every single lane that the computer can offer.
You might want to enable legacy SCSI support
Maybe. I could
on
try
your
that.
BIOS.
I saw that setting earlier today. I didn't do anything
Yeah.
with it though. It just sucks because like it's just like it's a high-speed low drag system, but Intel just doesn't
Bro, do
provide
you
enough.
mind?
Oops, sorry.
No, I mean, I was talking about the boss.
Alright.
It's like...
So can you not?
Like, the AoE was like... You get like a quarter second to move, and that's it.
Right.
But we did it.
Oh my god,
GG.
is that it?
No.
Oh, stop it.
Well, we didn't get a cutscene. It's obviously not the
I was about to say, I was like, is that it?
You should have like a GIF uploaded instead of a screenshot at this point. This is beautiful, though. This is beautiful.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about Diablos.
Uh-huh.
I used to call him Diabolos.
I still do. Until he corrects me.
Nightmare.
Ow.
I forgot to. I feel like this is one of those games that like a screenshot can't justify. Rip. Well, in tradition, I've died on every boss.
boss, Ahty. Get to beat this boy at his own game.
Oh, I love this part.
Hard to believe in the heart of our Nakamas cards.
The heart, it does nothing.
This life gate has like multiple health bars basically.
Why does it keep coming back?
It's a life gate.
Full of life.
Well,
And gate?
and gate.
And also each time it comes back it has more HP.
It's so you can't solo this.
Not with that attitude.
Wow.
I just love it's like 24 players waiting on this door.
God, what cool effects. Damn.
Yay, we did it! We beat him!
Oh, wait.
Gotta read that.
Mine imprisonment weakened me more than I imagined. But you have not bested me yet. Witness now my true purpose for seeking the Queen's rebirth.
He didn't want her back. Just kind of wanted to consume her power.
Diablos Hollow.
I forgot about this boss. He does some crazy AoEs.
We're not doing a damn thing to him.
I'm doing 0 damage. He's one-shotting everybody in the raid.
How many fucking games am I gonna die by being chased by big black balls?
Wow.
Astral Chain did the same thing. Just balls everywhere. Balls in your face.
I'm kind of satisfied you didn't say GTA 5.
Ew, gross. Do people still play that?
Oh yeah.
There's a dude at work who keeps trying to get me to play that every single weekend. And I'm like, no, I'm busy. I have to wash my hair.
I'm gonna be sick anytime you need to do that.
I mean, I actually watched someone stream the RP part of it, and they played as a news reporter. It was actually kind of interesting. I didn't turn around. I have Doom now. I'm going to die.
Okay, I'll assume. Okay.
Well, I'll do as much as I can until I die.
Somebody's not tanking somewhere in this raid because, yeah, they're targeting, Diablos is targeting Ahty.
I've got Doom. And I'm dead.
I tried, Ahty. I tried to get you.
That's alright.
Reach.
Had more balls coming at me.
Sometimes balls are just more important.
Oh my gosh. Shadow links, what does that mean?
Means keep moving.
I did.
Yeah.
Now I'm
deal.
taking a big ball and I can't do it because I'm not healed, and I'm going to... Oh, I mana warded against it. Oh my...
Into a ball
What
right
the
next
hell?
to me. Okay, Ahty, it's just you, me, and Uwu.
Good luck, Ahty.
Oh, hey, we have a level. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone on your feet.
I don't want...
That's the first time I've done that and haven't screwed it up and not revived anybody. Yay!
Oh,
Nice. We got it. We got this. I have faith.
No. Oh my god.
do not be near those people marked. That's why.
You'll notice during these raids that the AoEs are insane.
Yeah, they can be a bit involved. A smidge.
Alright, so I screwed up. How do I get my bars back? I pressed a key and now, like, I'm screwed.
What do you mean?
She switched to a different hotbar row somehow. It's fine, we got the fight.
Okay. Yeah, it switched to a different row. It switched to row 4 and, like, everything was gone. I'm like, oh my god!
I already have windups, cat hack.
Nice. GG. T-posing here with the moon right after the fight is dope. Oh, nice.
Should we do a little G pose together with this in the background?
Don't need on one of the cards. I'm going for them too. Okay.
Ooh, a little G pose right here with these things going away. Yeah, nice.
So which card are you needing on Ryu?
They're all the same card.
It's the same card. There's 3 chances at it.
Yeah.
You should need on all 3 and see if one of you get it.
I mean, pretty sure you can trade it, right?
It's untradeable, but
Oh, yeah.
you can solo this at 90. Especially as a warrior, like you can solo. You could solo Endwalker raids as a warrior.
So Ryu, I needed on 2 cards, but like I passed on the 3rd.
All right, Ahty, you place us around for your G pose, and we'll do.
Ah, the exit is right in the way. Damn it.
Why don't we go like off to the side a little bit, like right here? Work?
Damn it. Okay. My camera got all fucked up.
I look like I'm shaving off of Trinity's face here with this scythe.
All right. So how do I get rid of the UI? Is that slash?
Scroll lock is
Scroll lock.
Scroll lock. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, damn it.
You can also do G pose for a little more flexibility in the
Yeah, G
camera.
pose is pretty neat. Like slash G pose.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, no, that actually went pretty smoothly. One shot every boss.
Don't worry. Wait till Stormblood.
Also, remember you can press 1 to pause animations. Everyone animated.
Zhao, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Holy crap. Here, I gotta do a shout out real quick.
Your face has to do a shout out.
That's technically true?
Got him.
I got him.
You guys are just lucky there wasn't more moonshine left.
What flavor?
Butter pecan.
Apple pie is my favorite.
I think we talked about this the other night, didn't we?
Maybe.
But yes, apple
Butter-
pie is good too.
Butter
Don't get
pecan
blue
ice
flame.
cream.
Alright.
The blue flame moonshine that just tastes like The dying wills of 1,000 souls.
Wow.
Yeah.
The
So
fact that you know what that tastes like.
I've
So-
been around.
So Zhao, like Final Fantasy is awesome. We just got finished with like the Sky Pirates raid, and we're doing all our G posing and all that next to the moon here. We got through it. Like we have a Corrosia here with us. We have Trinity and Ryu and Tozu, and Turbid Pumpkin was in here too. It was just heckin' awesome. Doing your Ginyu force poses. Heck. And for everyone who's in the stream right now, Zhao here is actually we've been Twitter mutuals for oh gosh, probably like 10 years now. And Zhao is actually a really good bean and is streaming now, and y'all should definitely follow. No, they lie.
Who's Ahty? I want to follow them.
But dang. I think I got some good ones.
It's edible time.
It's edible time.
Wow.
The technically legal edibles that you can buy in Nebraska.
Well, it's Nebraska, so everything's legal there.
Surprisingly, no. Although, and don't ask how I know this, it is legal in Nebraska to date your cousin.
Hmm.
Interesting. Good to know.
I don't know what it is legal to do in Texas, but I assume most everything until someone tells you not to.
Yes, yes, Turbid. Oh my gosh, please follow Zhao. Please. If I'm not mistaken, Zhao was actually getting pretty close to satisfying the affiliate requirements, too. So yeah, I mean, if everybody in the chat, if we could do our best to, help Zhao get to that, push over that, last little bit to get affiliate, that would be awesome.
Oh, I'm good friends with someone with 500,000 followers, so maybe we can get them a ring.
Right on.
I'll follow, but only on the condition that I can bring in a bunch of NFTs.
Oh
What?
no!
Nifty fucking turtles.
Okay,
No.
I thought you were gonna say nice fucking titties, but
Yeah, I do have nice fucking titties. I can bring those in too.
Wow.
What?
Can I pet them?
Can I pet the titties?
I don't show them on stream because that'd be I'd be instantly picked up by like premium OnlyFans or something. But
Well, actually, you know what? The only thing that you have to do is it makes it all TOS legal if you're just in a hot tub while you're doing it.
I'm pretty sure I could get a filter that makes me live in a hot tub.
There you go. As long as there's a hot tub in the picture, everything is okay.
We need some nauseating, flatulent. What begins with a T?
Triangle.
Nauseating, flatulent triangles. You got any of those? You're good to go.
Wow. Okay, so there's 23 minutes left.
Go ahead and leave, and you can finish up the storyline.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. We could do
Ignore
that,
us.
couldn't we?
Yeah, because this is the end of the last part.
All right. Thank y'all so much for helping me out with this.
Absolutely.
Wait, hold on,
No
is this a dead
worries.
person over here?
Is it?
Oh no, it's a
the
staff.
Nullstone.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
It's the Nullstone.
It's like, wait, who the hell is still here and hasn't just released yet?
This whole thing was heckin' amazing. Do not relax your guard yet, Ahty. The air is still heavy with his foul presence.
Oh, rude. I'm in the room.
Oh yeah, there's the bat. Already taking care of the fiend, have you? And you didn't even need that dusty old relic to do it. Be careful, Captain. Diabolos yet lurks in the shadows. Oh no, not Cat She.
Roasty.
Finally have I claimed the Shadow Queen's power for mine own, yet still am I harried by you noisome weevils.
Just call this bugs.
I must needs quit this realm for a time, and when I have grown accustomed to my newfound might, there shall be a reckoning for your insolence. I'll help the cat, damn it. This ain't the time for napping, furball. We've still got a job to do. There you go, Cat She.
Beyblade, let it rip.
Aye, my work here is unfinished. In Cesar's name, I've unmake thee, Diablos. My master's will be done. For 15 centuries have I yearned for this power. Thou canst not unmake me. No, no! I should have known we were wasting our breath. The captain only heeds the siren in his heart, and damn the consequences. Heh. I told you you'd be lost without me, didn't I? Alrighty, take care, Turbid. Thank you so much for your help today. Thank you so much. And look at you, Puss, getting knocked out cold in your moment of glory. You weren't like to get another chance to honor your master's memory, and you almost missed it. And I suppose you pulled through at the last. Aye, I'll give you that much.
Extras.
Extras, yes. How vexing it once again to be rescued by Red Bill. He'd better recover from those injuries so we can go back to hating each other on an equal footing. Well, I think he'll live, which is surprising considering he crashed his ship into a bloody demon, damn fool. The plan was a resounding success, though it did require some intervention on Leoford's part. I am afraid I misjudged his commitment to our cause. Spare me your concern in your lectures. You all knew I wasn't like to stay abed with such a grand adventure in the making, and I'd rather break every bone in my body than be stripped of the freedom to go where I please. Besides, all's well that ends well, eh? Diablos is dead, and we're all alive. That counts as a victory in my book. It's just a pity that it cost me the Rameville in the doing of it. I hope she rests easy on that island refuge. And my inventory is full.
Oh no. Okay, so...
Now it's not full anymore.
There you go. You also have that barding between the carrot and the 11 sacks of gill on the left.
Yeah, yes. Tozu made that for me.
Uh-huh. There you go. And now that is going to be the last quest to wrap it up there, I believe.
Alright.
Yep, that's the last quest.
Bah, me goggles are a mess. But I can always get me a new pair of goggles. And a new airship. I suppose we should be glad we didn't lose aught else after diving headlong into a void-sent nest. Now that we'd taken the skies back, it's time that we were taking our leave. The Talons and the Red Bills can kiss this brief alliance farewell. Unless, of course, you're interested in a more permanent arrangement? Your bootlickers might think your voice is a siren song, but it grates on my ears like a harpy screech. No, this is the first and last time we fly together. We're back to being rivals, the way it's always been. You are a very stubborn man, Red Bill. But you do well to remember, I always get what I want in the end. Head back to me quarters and see to the furball's hurts. I'll be along in a bit. Those little legs. I feel so foolish, Ahty. I demanded that Leoford remain behind, only to have him rescue my mission from certain failure. A failure that would have made mock of your heroic efforts as well. You are too kind. Ah, what words exist that can properly express my contrition? I know not to even begin making my apologies. I should like to approach the captain, but he has the air of a man who seeks solitude. 'Tis strange to see him so melancholy. Could it be the loss of the Rameville which troubles him so? Nay, I shan't intrude upon his contemplation with clumsy questions and trite platitudes. Let us leave him for the moment.
Oh, just a heads up. There's a pretty graphic sex scene coming up.
Really? Sweet.
Yeah.
Hot, greased up pirates in my Twitch stream? It's more likely than you think. Extras. The captain is not his usual bombastic self. Mayhap Stacia can enlighten us as to the source of this uncharacteristic malaise. Mr. Stacia, if I might ask you a question, do you know the cause of the captain's melancholy? Is it because of the Rainville? Pray tell me if it is so. I can not help but feel responsible for the vessel's destruction, and I would better understand Leoford's present distress. If you really want to understand, I suppose I should start with how the captain was orphaned as a child. As matters turned out, he was taken in by a highborn widow who raised him as her son. From what Leoford has told me, his adopted mother was a kind, quiet-spoken woman, but due to some illness or other, she was rarely able to venture outside. Instead, she spent hours reading to her boy from a library well stocked with books from faraway lands. Leoford cared for her as her malady grew worse by the day, and he was there by her side when death finally carried her away to Thal's halls. While she was alive, she never did ask much of him. Not long before she passed on, however, she wrung from him one single promise, that he escape the conformity she had always endured, and live his life as free as a bird. As you've likely guessed, her name was Rainville, and her portrait there hanging on the wall. Ah, this explains much. I had wondered as to the origin of his vessel's naming. The Sky Pirate way is the life Leoford chose for himself, but I like to think he named his ship the Rainville so that his mother would be there to watch over all of his adventures. Since when were you so loose-lipped about a comrade's private past, Stacia? I ain't in the habit of leaning on people's sympathies, so if you can all keep that tidbit to yourselves, eh? And I thought I told you to see to the furball's wounds. Look at your cape, puss. It's in tatters. Come here a moment. A scarf? For me? Aye, that's a little present we give to every new Red Bill. Rainville taught me that it's not protecting memories that's important. It's having the strength to follow your path and make those memories in the first place. Seeing how determined you were to clean your master's slate, I'd say you'd fit right in with the crew. Listen, if you're thinking that little airship meant a lot to me, then you'd be right. But I'd rather mourn a hunk of metal than lose them as can share in... Okay. But I'd rather mourn a hunk of metal than lose them as can share in me highs and lows. That was awkward. So let's get this straight, Puss. There's no need for apologies. A Sky Pirate makes his choice, and he sticks by it. The life of a Sky Pirate, As I seem to be bereft of both place and purpose now, I suppose I shall accept your offer. I am yours to command, Captain. Glad to hear it. Your first duty is to join us in giving our adventurer here a proper send-off. Well, it's about bloody time you two saw eye to eye. But honestly, Captain, you don't mean to head out in those rags, do you? Let's get you cleaned up as well before we say our fond farewells. He's kind of burnt to a crisp.
And now you know who that portrait is.
Wow.
It's his mom.
That's cool, though. Extras.
Yep.
Did you see? Cat She is wearing a Red Bill scarf. Isn't that just wonderful? For 15 centuries did I wander in the dark, alone. To be so surrounded by companions and given a new hearth to call home fills me with a warmth I had almost forgotten was possible. We have a spare airship the captain can use for now until he feels ready to build a new one. It's time we parted ways, Ahty. Let's give you an escort down to Coldwind. That was some adventure, Ahty, but our journey into the unknown is over. For the now. When the skies spit out some new mystery, you bet that I'm coming to find you. After all, there ain't nobody else who handles the unexpected quite like you do. High adventure and the heady rush of danger. Surely in this life there is no greater reward.
There you go. Now you got your own Red Bill scarf. Congratulations, you finished the raid.
Nice. Thank y'all so heckin' much for that.
Yep.
That was amazing.
Absolutely.
Holy heck. And I think it's just about time that I probably wrapped up.
Oh, absolutely. I just figured that would fit right in the time schedule and, 4 minutes to the hour.
Yeah, holy crap. Cutting it close. Alrighty, folks. I'm going to deafen up, and then we're going to find somebody to raid. Alrighty, folks. Let's see who we can raid here. Of course, anybody in chat, if anybody has any suggestions on who we should go visit, I'm certainly all ears. Let's see. Alrighty. Thank you so much, Trinity. Have a great night. Let's see. Well, there's Mako playing Forza. There's Willow's Eve who's doing art. There's Zuko playing Final Fantasy XIV, but that's going to be pretty spoilery. Alright, so what do you all say? I don't even know what type of game this is, but somebody that I actually just recently followed, Polychromatic Zebra, is playing Ni no Kuni Wrath of the White Witch Remastered. Looks pretty interesting. But it's somebody that I have not rated before. They're a fellow storyteller. What do y'all think about that? That's a cute and pun-filled game. Okay. Caro, thank you so much for your help tonight. Thank you so much. And it was a joy having you in the stream. It really was. And I hope that we can make a habit of that at some point. Love having you around. But we're gonna raid Polychromatic Zebra. Let's see. If I can get it all, if I can get their name spelled correctly. There we go. Alrighty, perfect. There it goes. Thank you so much for coming by, Kryuki. So this is going to be it for me, at least for tonight. Tomorrow night, we're going to be going back to Elpis and playing Borderlands the pre-sequel. We're going to finish it up with Paula and Sarah, and I hope all of you are going to be around for that. That's going to be a good time. I'm not quite sure what we're going to do after that. We might get started on some DLC, maybe? Who knows? But we'll see. Going to be back tomorrow night, 6 p.m. PST. Bring your snacks. Let's see. After that, there's also Tuesday. I'll be playing Tuesday. We'll be back into Final Fantasy. Probably doing some MSQ stuff and some side quests, finally, since we haven't been doing that for a while. But at any rate, yeah, it's bedtime for this ringtail. Have a great night, everyone. Thank you all for stopping in. Thank you all for hanging out and watching. It was a really good time. And see you tomorrow. Alrighty, take care, folks. Have a good night.